Hello guys, welcome to the stream. I'm going to fly the Sabre. I'm up against MiG-21s. It's going to suck, but we'll see what we can do. Uh, 14 players on the server right now. That's pretty awesome. Again, mostly F5 Tigers versus MiG-21s, but I'm here in the Sabre. I've done a few things to improve my Sabre experience. I've added the air brakes to the base of the joystick. So the air brakes should be right there when I need them to open and close, instead of having to scramble for the keyboard. What else? I've put on the trim onto the joystick right here. That's the trim right there, so I don't have to muck around with this damn thing down here. That's the trim, but I've got it right. Let's see. But that's okay. What? But that's okay. I also tried flying the MiG-15. That's why I turned the labels on. I flew it in single plane. It was an exercise in trying to sort out my button key assignment. Had some success with it. It has two different types of cannon. Alright, so the wheels are probably up. The flaps are up. Let's try something here with the air brake. Yep, I can hear the noise. They work pretty well. And let's just try out some other things as we go as well, such as the trim. And I might even try using the radar gun sight. You never know. I'm going to reduce power to about 83%, and I'm going to go due west. So right now I'm going east, so I've got to do a 180. And I'll be checking out the trim. Happy Christmas, hope you have a top flight. Cheers, Kevin, appreciate that. Merry Christmas to you too. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Don't you hate it when people say? Let's test the gun. Yep, they were. Now, did I turn the lights off? Dim and off, yes. And these ones. Yep, those ones are on. It's all looking pretty. So much better to have the trim and the air brakes mapped out. Can't do much without that actually. Last night I lost a dogfight against a MiG-15 and a MiG-21, principally because I was fumbling with the air brake to turn the air brake off so I could catch up to a MiG-21, and I also needed to zoom in on him so I could keep track of him, and by the time I'd looked down at the keyboard to look at left control and B to turn the brake off, and then looked up again, that speck that was a MiG-15 going off in the distance and going that way somewhere had just vanished. So now I can just intuitively use the joystick housing for that, and I'll be able to just zoom right in and keep track of him and chase him and shoot. Are we going west? Not quite. Let's turn to the left a bit. And power down slightly. And unbelievably, it's almost New Year's. It's almost New Year's. I can't believe how quick this year's gone. Now the plane's pretty well balanced out. I'm going to reduce the power even more, of course. I want to get down to 83%. Right now we're at about 85. That'll do. This is a fuel saving measure. Am I going 270? Yeah, I am. Bang on west. Nice. Now, as I've reduced power, the nose is going to drop, so I have to trim back with this little dooblackie. And maybe just once more, we'll see how we go. Now the nose is lifting. This, guys, is how you fly a plane, by the way. All these kind of mundane tasks, so that's too much trim. So I have the radar gun sight. Is that a good idea? In a way it is, because it's gonna be like how can I describe it, more accurate provided that I can get the gun sight on the target. In my experience, it just bounces around all over the shop, like you can't even see it right now, can you? And that's under about a 2G load, so it's useless in that sense. But maybe not. We'll see, right? We shall see. Worst case scenario, I can just flick this switch up here. A4 sight mechanical caging lever. Apparently in a dogfight you're supposed to cage the gun sight anyway, otherwise it gets deranged or something. It gets disorientated. Apparently. So what's the point of a gun sight if you can't use it in combat? I don't know. I think it's more for the missile, not for really high G maneuvers. More for if you want to use the missiles when you're flying relatively straight and level. Like if you're targeting a bomber a kilometre ahead with the early heat seeker missile. Is it a Sidewinder, the early heat seeker? I know its name is a GAR-8, G-A-R-8, but I'm only, which you can select there. But I don't have missiles on board at the moment, just the gun. You can also select the gun camera, but it doesn't seem to do anything. I'm pressing the trigger and it's not firing, so I don't know what the deal is with that. I was hoping it was like a gun camera or something. There did used to be something like that, but no more. I don't know. So there's our power setting. It's not too bad. Saving fuel pretty well like that. Going west. And Yeah. Trying not to get shot down fairly soon. There are a few choppers on here as well. Chopper. Look at there. Try some maneuverability. One thing I may not have mentioned, which is a good thing as well, I think I was trying to recall my list of things to mention as I was rotating, and I was not able to multitask that. But one thing is I've just adjusted the S-curves on the joystick for this to 26% for all of the axes. Pitch, roll, yaw. That's rudder, aileron, and elevator. Which is good, because yesterday I shot down a MiG, or I'm pretty sure I shot it down. I certainly hit it good and proper. I ambushed. But when I got up to it, the plane was rolling around so crazy. Hey, did you hear that? I can hear it. Let's get on the deck now. Trim up it. I wonder if their radars can see my radar. I bloody hope. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure radars can see radar. A bit like how night vision goggles can see active night vision torches, infrared torches. So I'm passing one of my positions there, I believe. I did indeed hear a jet back there. I'm going to turn around just briefly. I think I heard a jet. I think you have to zoom right in as well if you hope to see them. There he is, there he is, there he is. There he is. If I zoom right in and I don't crash into the terrain, there he is. Looks like an F5 to me, but let's see. Let's bloody see. What do you reckon? I reckon that's an F5. That's good. That's why he didn't shoot me down. How fast did he go? If I zoom out, do I have any hope of seeing him? Yes, against the horizon I do, but probably not against the terrain. I think he actually might have gone behind the terrain there. That's interesting that I could hear the engines of the F5. That's good to know. So this is our territory here. If I turn around and go further down the valley, we get into enemy territory. Which is what I'll do pretty soon. The enemy vehicles we'll see up here would likely be choppers, and I can see a vehicle up there. Vehicle, probably a jet. It's probably the F5. It's very far away. He's probably going to turn around. Unless he's going back to bait. He's off in the distance so much. Alright, let's turn around. My speed's marked 0.6, so I'm not going to use the air brakes for this turn. I'll achieve a nice turn just like this. Perfect. And the rate of roll's pretty good as well. So mark 0.5 now. That's 340 knots right there. Fast for anyone else, but for a jet that's slow. Now let's just cruise on down here and see where the MiG-21s are at. Hopefully we'll spot them before they spot us. Sometimes there's no benefit to going fast. We're probably going about warbird speed right now, like a BF-109 or something. I can hear jet engines. It's probably the F5. One thing it would be good to do is to make cinematics out of these flights, but it's not possible because when you play back the track, it only gives you the internal view. It doesn't give you access to external views, which really sucks. Alright, we're getting on towards enemy territory. There are definitely players on this server. Using the rudder here. I'm concerned I don't want to run into enemy AAA, enemy machine guns, enemy SAMs, whatever. I want to forewarn you guys, this flight's probably going to be a total failure for those kind of reasons. We are in enemy territory here. Let's hope I don't get shot down out of the blue by a missile. Not really sure where to go from here. Can I go left or right? I think I'll go left. I can just turn around as well. Whoa, no, it's a Sam! Shit! Right there's a Sam that just shot it. And another one too, let's get out of here. Alright, they do have Sams, annoyingly. Interesting that that Sam missed me. I was at close range and I just ducked out of the way. Well, it's been pretty boring so far. Almost time for a super miler. Alright, so right over this hill there's a bloody Sam. Should I try and shoot it? I think so. Kill or be killed after it. That's not the danger though, it's the one further off in the distance that's a worry. He's down here somewhere, I don't know exactly where. This is highly dangerous. And there's MiGs of course that are going to see me up here. Here goes nothing. Probably won't. I'll probably completely miss him. I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. There's stuff down there. There. Nah, that's not a Sam. That's something else. Shit. Ah, crap. Was that even worth it? That probably wasn't worth it. What's the point of that? Alright, they have some chopper pads there. That looks to be the Sam there. Yeah, it is. I can see the crew. Ten on their side, 8 on ours. MiG-21. JTAC operators, whatever that is. Mi-8s, which are choppers. A Ka-50, which is a attack chopper. Versus we have a Huey, a Gazelle or something. They're all choppers, by the way. An F5, an F5, an F5, and a Sabre. Let's rock and roll. Windows button and the home key to auto start the engine. Air brakes in. Flaps down. Guns on. Guns on. Cockpit lights on. Lights exterior off. Gun sight to 30 foot wingspan. That's about it. What am I forgetting? that is about it. Where might the enemy choppers be? So I'm taking off on the right hand side of our map here at this one here. I'm just going to go west to this area here. Where I got shot down was round about right here, probably by this red artillery Warthog M2. I don't know what Warthog M2 is. Actually, I saw helipads, didn't I? Red helipad. Mission data, FARP, whatever that acronym stands. I think I got up to here, and I think I got shot down by a SAM that was here. That's my assumption there. This helipad probably wants protecting. I should try and find it. It's by a couple of rivers. Check out that. That is a vegan, Sabre vegan. Looks like my flaps are up, the gear is up. Let's try and go west. Very hard to see. We have a Sabre right. What about if I tail this Sabre? He's pretty fast though. I need some practice though at just spotting other aircraft in the sky. They're so hard to see sometimes. That's not a Sabre, by the way, that's an F5. And I've lost him already. Oh, there he is. I can see he's after me. He's just gunned his afterburner. That's a problem. He's going to go zooming past. Well, he's the fastest plane. What's he up to though? Alright, I'm going to turn around now because we're going the wrong way. Where is he? So hard to keep track. A simple turn like that, I think he's lost. I'm roughly going where? He's vanished. So that's pretty, I'm pretty sure that's where we took off from. There's a few different airfields there. Anyways, let's continue on. Wonder where he got to. There was a Sabre Vegan down there too. I can see an aircraft down there. It's probably the Sabre. Or maybe I'm looking at a fire truck. I'm not sure. Mark 0.7. It's a real mystery where that F5 went to. There's an aircraft down there, I think it's the Vegan, and it's still sitting there in the centre of the tarmac. I should test my gun. Yes. Jolly good. Jolly good. Alright, so I guess I'll go and find my helicopter pad and I'll see what condition it's in, if it's been destroyed on. When you find your chopper pad, it could be damaged because there could be enemy choppers trying to destroy it. Could also be enemy ground attack aircraft trying to destroy. I maybe can see the chopper pad. There's some white smoke on the hill, I think. It's hard to know what you're looking at. Yeah, there's some white smoke on the hill there. There's also something going on down there. There's some shooting going on down there. Hey, yo. There's shooting going on down there. What the heck? There could be an aircraft coming this way. I don't like this. I'm going to dive. I don't want to be this. Alright, I'll be mindful that there's some action there, but let's try and find the chopper pad. It's around here somewhere. It's on one of these hills. Good thing about operating at this speed is I'm not very likely to G-lock. We got a river here. The chopper pad is near some rivers. Not essential to find it, of course, but it would be nice. What's that? No. I could easily find it, but then I'd get shot down. Like if you fly too high, it's no good. Alright, I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to climb. Alright, this is what I was looking for. You've got two rivers coming off the main river, and in between them is something here. Chopper pad should be here somewhere. Is that? I think maybe I can see it. No, those are shadow. I think I'm in the wrong spot. I think I'm too far into my territory. That's cool. I'll just keep on progressing downward and I'll find it eventually. What's that? No. While I'm doing this, I'm pretty much a sitting duck is the problem. There they are. I found the chopper. Got to keep an eye out for enemy choppers here too. Alright, good, I've found. Where are they? There's not much to look at really. There's a chopper down there. No. It's a hip. Now what is that? That's another chopper. It's another Huey, I think. Nice. Let's have a good fly by. How about that, eh? And he's near that vehicle there. Looks like a tank. Have a good morning. I shall. That's pretty cool. I've discovered two choppers here. There he is there. Hello, hello, hello. And this guy here. Hello, hello, hello. The enemy is striking us hard at the town of Corelli. Alright then, I just checked out where the town of Corelli is. I'll go there straight away, via the chop. Hey, what's that? What is that? What is... It's probably the Sabre, I think. Yeah, that's the Sabre. Pretty nice. Anyway. The choppers. We'll go back to the choppers and then we'll go to Corelli. If I don't crash into the truck. That silly Sabre's going to shoot me down. So that chopper's taken. Just. There he is. There's the Sabre flying a little bit too close. Right, there's the Sabre. Now that message said Corelli's getting hit hard, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to Corelli, which is just down here. If you're enjoying the content, kindly smash the thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel, make super chats, check out my website, it's froggyfrog9000.com. Support on Patreon, etc, etc. I ought to mention that once in a blue. Now let's not get shot down by a MiG-21. I could go and attack the enemy's chopper port. Chopper port. Hello there, please speak English in the chat, thank you. Where's the bloody enemy stuff? I think there's an enemy SAM there. Let's have a look. I guess I shouldn't. Yeah, nah. What is that? What is that thing that's... Nah, it's just steam. Getting paranoid about SAM. Yeah, it's just steam from that chimney. I'd like to know if you can fly under those high tension pylons. That's going to be something I'll need to know. I won't try it out just now, but it's on the to-do list. Well, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking, where the heck is the enemy? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Out of desperation to create some action, I'm going to attack the enemy helicopter pad. Hello in the chat there. I'll need to climb so I can see where I am. Alright, we're not there quite yet. I've got the right coloured camouflage for it. Looking out for SAM launches. SAMs might well try and hit me from out here. Yep, there's one. Bloody hell. Alright, no problem. I got through. Let's try again. Looking for that enemy chopper pad. Server rotates in 30 minutes. Happy for Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Chopper, 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 chopper. Where is the chopper? Dead to the chopper. Do you see what I see? I see the chopper. Now where's the sand pad that's near it? I gotta take out the sand pad that's near it. Or maybe just go straight for the chopper. What do you reckon? That sand pad is going to fire at me, and when it does, what am I going to do then? Can't even see it. I'm going to go for the sand. The chopper pad probably has sand pads on it too. I don't know what to go for first. I can't even see the sand there, so... And I got hit by some SAM. So kind of stupid, isn't it? Yeah, there's a SAM launched from way over there, probably about 3 or 4 kilometers away. So how can this be? There's so many enemies on the server and I can't see any of them. I can see a tank on the left hand side of the screen. It's just a black dot there. There is a tank there. But that SAM site that I saw before, I don't think it's the same thing. I don't. It says that there's a whole bunch of planes there, including a MiG-19. How popular is MiG-15 DCS versus Sabre multiplayer? It's not popular at all, but I'll soon fix that. He's racing a lot. You can buy that at IKEA. You just got to bring your own Allen key and you can assemble it. What is that? The plane? The jet? That's a Saab. Saab vegan. Let's go. Probably about 25 minutes left. That was a bit of a rip snorter of a taxi. Nice and far. Almost came a crop. F in the chat. Those bloody SAMs. So twice now I've been taken out by SAMs. That's pretty crappy, isn't it? Considering there's supposed to be players on here, and I haven't even come across any MiG 21s, let alone MiG 15s or MiG 19. Gear flap. Alright, the flaps are up. Let's get out of here. I mean, what happened to that F5? An F5 just took off and disappeared with full external fuel tanks. Where the heck did he get to? Because there's 25 minutes left. I'm not going to cruise around at low power so much. I'll just use whatever power setting is required to keep my speed at about Mach 7 or 8. I know the way, so I'll just keep on going along. My only conclusion is that the big jets, like the 21s and that, they must be up high. They must be up in the, they must be up at 40,000 feet or something. What have I got there? There's something there. Is it a guy wire pylon, or is it a chopper or a plane or something? I swear there was something. Not anymore than, oh well. Ideally, I would carry rockets and I would go and attack their helicopter pad with rocket. That would be bloody perfect. The rockets on this are bloody deadly. You can fire them in salvo. It carries a lot of rocket. Going a bit fast now, Mach 0.85. It's a bit fast. Am I going the right way? I don't know. I hope so. Let me just lift up a bit and we'll see. That looks like the river behind us. Oh, hang on. Where is this here? Am I locked? Pretty sure it's over there, but yeah, it is. Nice game. What is it? High five. Is it war game? Yes, it's war game. It's a war game, but right now I'm struggling to find the war. Tanks command. Holy moly. Be good if some enemy jets showed. Be good if any jets showed up at this point. I guess I'll go back roughly to the chop and go from there. Probably about, what, 20 minutes, 15 minutes left. Hello, Pop. Hello, Poppy. There's some tanks there of mine, so the choppers must be here somewhere. Those are my tanks. It is really hard to navigate when you're this low. Yeah, there's the chopper pads there. Where's the choppers at? Hello, Poppet. I'm glad someone's caught on to some of my vernacular. Hello, Poppet. Tanks. I think the blacker ones are burnt out on the hills. Trying to keep my mark number. I keep seeing a soot trail back there. It's my own jet exhaust. Good old 1950s jet. Alright, those are the choppers and there's nothing going on there, so let's continue. Where are you? All I want is the bloody MiG-21s and 19s to show. They never do. They're afraid of the frog. MiG-21 fears the frog. No, not really. Hey, what's that? That's a jet there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. If I had to guess, I'd say it's a MiG-19 because it's got a soot trail just like or it's a chopper in distress. Let's bloody go anyway. He's coming at us. I think it's a chopper in distress. It's going down, whatever he... Why is the frame rate getting spazzy? Well, wherever he is, he's just like Go on, son. There he is. Ah, it's the bloody alligator. It's the alligator. Hope I've got my guns on. I can't really get him from here though. Where is he? Where is he? He's gonna shoot me down, bloody hell. Hey, 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 hey. There was a MiG-20. My own flak nearly hit. There's a MiG-21 up, and there's a bloody alligator chopper here. All right, about time they showed up. That's the vegan. If this bloody frame rate was better, I'd be able to see where the alligator is and I'd shoot it down. Have you noticed how the frame rate's just gone stupid? There was an alligator here. I was going to shoot it down. And now I can't see it anywhere. That's an enemy tank. Once again, I'm getting hit by AI from the ground. Where's the alligator? Where's the alligator? Where's the alligator? He's gone, hasn't he? He either got shot down or he crashed or he just ran away. Shit, I just crashed. That can't be good, can it? You know what I was doing? I was reading the chat. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway, there's no bloody combat going on here. There we go, the engine's failed. Well, there was a glimmer of hope there to shoot down that alligator. And then as I was going at it, it just disappeared. Here comes a jet. I can't zoom in on him, but here he is. Looks like an F. There. There's not enough time left to go again, I think. I wouldn't really want to as well, because it's just so, like, nothing's going on. What do we got here? It's one of those Era Mackie MB or whatever. There's another one. There's two trainers. There's an F5 chasing him. I think the F5's about to shoot him down. Two F5s and a Mackie MB such and such. Is that like a post? I think they're all on the same. That's just three friendly jets over there flying around. Isn't it funny that I can see them now, whereas for the whole bloody flight they weren't anywhere to be seen? Hola, please speak English. Hola. That was one aggressive belly rub. Yeah. Paratrooper. Let's go for a paratrooper walk. Unfortunately, I need a car that I can drive, or a sidearm or something. Man, it's pretty quiet for a war zone, isn't it? I think what it is when you get up to those smoke, I'm just theorising, when you get up to the smokes it might slow down the frame rate. Good landing, yeah. So that plane was an Albatross, I believe, and it's a Russian plane. It's like a Russian trainer. It's a trainer jet, and it was fighting. I believe it was fighting against two F5s. Seven versus 11. I know I've got no time left. I'm just going to fly anyway. So I've been shot down twice by by uh, by AI surface-to-air missile, and I've crashed out once, and I probably got shot down as well, maybe more than twice. In any case, I think in all cases by surface-to-air missile. I think there's literally like a couple of minutes left. Pity I didn't shoot down the Alligator chop. It's roughly the equivalent of an Apache. It's a pretty rad chopper. I think it's got contra-rotating rotor. One minute. Let's go full. So I wonder what happens if I shoot the enemy's SAMs. Do they grow back again? Like, do they respawn? I wonder if it's worthwhile the first mission going in with air-to-ground rocket and just blasting the crap out of enemy SAM sites. I wonder if that's worthwhile. Please kindly speak English in the chat. Alright, dude. And we are back. Thanks for bearing with us. So I'm at an airbase. Let me check the map in a minute and see where I am exactly. Good thing about this plane is that if you're doing auto start, the rest of it's pretty easy. It's not too involved to get the plane started. Alright, I'm right here at this one here. Renee Mawad. Probably could do with some fuel tanks for this one. $120 of fuel times 2 and 200 gallons of fuel times 2. That's a lot of fuel. That's going to be pretty. I have to remember my emergency jettison procedure. Just waiting for the chief to tell me that that's done. Got that there. I think there's one there. I think it's all done, except just waiting on one. Just waiting on, there we go. Alright, that's it. Well, the frame rate's not going too well. Alright, I've got my flaps up. The gear is... From here I'm going to go about 70, 80 degrees. Hopefully this is the morning and not the evening. I think this is the morning. What's that light? Oh, I hope it's nothing. got the sea behind us there. You can see the airstrip that I just took off. So the idea with the tanks is that you use up all the fuel in your internal tank. Then when it's empty, the engine basically carks out and stops running for a bit. And then that kicks in the new fuel tank. The new fuel tank fills up the tank capacity again. This is what I think anyway. I could be totally wrong. And then suddenly you've got a full fuel tank again. That's based on my limited experience. That happened once, and I was like, oh, alright, that's pretty good. I'm currently at 100% power, which I can do because I've got these fuel tanks, and it looks like it's a long way to go. First destination is right there. Actually, it's not far at all. That's a giant lake there. That's where we're headed to first. And then we veer off over there a bit, and then we'll be in the action. I'm going to switch to radar guns. Try something new. I've got the trim sorted out, which is... I've adjusted the sensitivity of the controls, which is also brilliant. Just got to find something to dogfight. Something got shot down there. Wonder if I should check it out. I might as well check that out just briefly. I mean, I know where I am because I've got the lake here, so it's worthwhile. Go and see what that is. It looks like an aircraft's been shot down. Uh-oh, what is that? Is that a vehicle? Is that a SAM? Is that a plane shooting a rocket at me? There's something over there. It almost looks like a vehicle driving along really fast. It could be anything. I think that's a chopper. That's a chopper. That's a bloody chopper. He's close to the deck. Or is it a tank? I think it'd be a chopper. No, it's a tank. Whose tank is it? Maybe there's tanks everywhere. I can see another one over there. That is an armoured personnel carrier or a tank. As usual, the screen just froze up completely. So that was a tank, an APC. What's that? Hey, there's something there. There's rockets firing and all. He's firing at something up. There's planes, there's planes. And I'm carrying all this fuel down. One's been hit. And the one above me, how about? Or has it been? It's still... There. It's a 21. It's upside down. It's going down, I think. So he got took out by AI. My opinion is the AI shouldn't really be too present. He's bailed. The AI, vast majority of the time, I don't see any other enemies and I just get shot down by AI, even when there's players on here. Now, he had a friend around here somewhere. There's another MiG-21 somewhere. So, I can see where he's getting fired at over there. They're making a concerted effort to attack the SAM and to take it out. And the SAM's having none of it. The SAM's just shot him down. Big time, look at that. So far I'm not having to do anything. The SAM's doing all the fighting for me. Great. One just exploded. Well, there were 2 MiG-21s. There's probably 0 MiG-21s now. There's something going on over there too. I can see some explosion. Let's go there. Whoa, look at that. What's going on here? There's a tank shoot. A tank is shooting at something else. Is the tank shooting? What is going on? That tank just got taken. What is going on here? There's a ground war going. Are these tanks? That's some flak right. Lovely. Probably steer clear of that. Good thing I brought extra fuel for all these fuel leaks I'm going to have. I've still got plenty of fuel on my main tank. I'll stay at 100% power. Well, I'll stay at the top of the green arc, I mean, until the fuel runs out, and then I'll use all the tank, external tank fuel, and then I'll ditch the external tanks. I'm waiting. You want to ditch your external tanks as soon as possible, but I'm going to wait. At least at this high power setting, I can travel a lot further, a lot faster. Having said that, my speed right now is very low. Mach 0.6. Perfect operating speed, but at this power setting, I would normally go Mach 0.9. It's just I've got the drag of the external fuel tank. So where was that tank that I saw? I think he was over here. Over here, I think. Doesn't really matter, I'm just trying to orientate myself. Who would have thought that a little tank like that could shoot down 2 MiG-21? So far the battle has been mostly won by AI. No, bushes. I thought they were tanks. Heck. There's a jet. What is it? Yeah, I think that's one of them, what do you call it? He's going to win because I have to ditch my fuel. Albatross? How do I ditch my fuel? He's coming out. I can't remember how to ditch my fuel. Ah, yes, right. That's got it. Now I just got to find that pesky albatross. I assume he's on my... What if I can't find... That would suck. Remember, there's other planes around here too, MiG-21s and so. Where is... Well, that's great. How much fuel I got plenty of... I'll be honest with you, I can't tell the difference between the appearance of the Albatross and the Aeromacchi MB335 or whatever it's called. There's two planes that look really similar, and I hope that I don't shoot down the wrong plane, you know. I don't think I will, but just thinking about it. They almost, to my untrained eye, that both of those jet trainers look identical. I'm glad my fuel situation's okay. I just got to find something to shoot down. I'm going to deliberately expose myself by climbing to see if I can entice that Albatross into a fight. There, right there. Something there anyway. Nah, it's just something far up. Alright, I'm going to briefly have a look at the chat. But remember what happened last time. I took a brief glimpse at the chat and then I belly landed on accident. Hello. New to the channel. Just ordered Warthog. Don't have rudder pedals. No, you won't have problems. I don't have rudder pedals. Go Froggy, check it out. Friendly. Say my name. How about I put you in a time? Say my name, say my name. Is that a Beyonce song? Sorry, I know my singing shit, but armor is M136. I think you're probably right about that. Is anyone JoJo fan? Who's that? Hello from Ukraine. Show the plane all the time. Show the plane all the time. Hey dudes, you gotta speak English in the chat. Jeez, you're having a full-on conversation there. Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna have to ban you, I'm sorry. You must speak English in the chat, or else I don't know what you are saying. I am the moderator, I can only moderate in English. And here we are heading back to the sun. How's my fuel situation? Fuel's good. goes my wing. Doesn't that suck? Another jet got me with a missile. Alright. I blame the chat. No, just kidding. I'm going to go back, but without external fuel. It's not as far as I feared, so I'll go back and what do we got? We got 10 versus 9. It's pretty healthy. Mostly here F5 and an A10. Here we got a helicopter, another helicopter, MiG-19, probably with missiles, MiG-21, and a Su-25, no, a tactical commander. That's probably like a radar guy or something. Get a bit higher. I think I covered this topic in one of the previous streams yesterday. Let's take some rock. So I'm going to pretty well indiscriminately shoot these rockets wherever I see green tracer coming up at. Alright, looks like I've got most, if not all, of the rocket. Let's proceed. Oh, and how do you shoot the damn rocket? I'll just have to cross that bridge when I come. Just waiting to about 140 knots and then I rotate. You don't want to leave it too long or else you blow the tyre. Dude, I've shot down quite a few MiG-21s with the Sabre. Otherwise I wouldn't be out. It certainly is possible. So I'm basically going to go and loose all these rockets somehow. Pretty easy navigation, head about 70 degrees. They have missiles if they can get on my tail, but if I'm on their tail, they don't have missiles. Do you see how that works? Let's test a rocket. Yep. Oh no, hang on. That wasn't a rocket. Didn't do anything. That's the gun, obviously. Alright, doesn't do anything. Right, let's try. Nope, it's not working. What to do? What to do? Well, this is great. I can't get the rockets to. I got shot. Terrible was normally that looks like a. Normally I can get the rockets to work. All right, scrub that. I'm not going to use the rocket. That's a little bit too hard. Adjust controls. Look at all this stuff, man. I mean, where is the rockets? Where is the rockets? Where is the rockets? Natural head movement view. Where is the rockets? Where is the rockets? Where is the rocket? I give. Whoa, 16 versus 8 now? Whoa. Is that right? Where are they? Some Sabres, some F5, and stuff. It's pretty unbalanced now. Is there an air to ground? Yeah, it was working the other day, and I've just changed around the controls, and now it's not working. So, and I even tried the old keyboard thing, which was the right out and spacebar, left out and spacebar, right control spacebar, left control spacebar, but they were not working either. It's all good. I won't use rockets this time. I could have tried auto release and manual release. Rockets. There's a button there. There's a button there, maybe for the rocket. Rockets. That says rockets, and then single, jettison on off, fuse delay, auto release, manual release, something, and can't see. I assume it's that one's single or auto. That one's auto. That one's single, and that one's off. Anyway. I'll keep it real simple. Make sure there's no one else on the runway. No, nice and clear. Alright, so again, waiting till I get to about 140 knot, and then rotate. And again, like if you just leave it till like 220 knots or something, I think that shreds the tyre. Same with landing too far. You also got to get the flaps up real quick once you've took off. If you just continue to accelerate before you've pulled the flaps up, you'll jam the flaps in place. So it's quite a bit. There was a rocket fired over there. I wonder. I'll just have a quick look if there's any enemies over there. Yeah, there is. Look at that. Look at that. Where's he going? Got a SAM. And it exploded. Got some shots in the water. Where's the plane though? Maybe that was the plane. Maybe the shots in the water were the plane. They're definitely... There's definitely something going on there just a second ago. Amazing that you can't see it. You've just got to look at the SAMs which are a symptom of a plane being... Oh well, good thing I checked. Yeah, he was on the coast. Alright, so keeping things nice and simple now. I'll be there in a jiffy. Am I playing with VR right now? Nah, man. Track guy. You have the same problem with your car. Uh-huh. Yeah, you got to problem solve every step of the way with DCS. Single or... Yeah. Yeah, just a single... Alright, so my experience is mostly that flying on the deck, I see the enemy before they see me. It is a bit easier for the enemy to see me now that they've got radar, MiG-21s, but usually still I spot them before they spot. Lately though, they've been getting pretty good. There's a lot of enemy ground forces here too that like to shoot at me, so it's going to be quite dangerous. Let me just start off by doing a circuit over my territory. I have a right. Going pretty fast. Mark 0.9, it's too fast. It would help if I was on the other side, because I'm staring directly into the sun. Alright, we're going about 30 degrees. We're going right into the enemy territory now. Expect the unexpected. I'm going to have to figure out these pylons if I can fly underneath them and so on. I think so. Alright. Thanks, Laffy. So I've burnt up a lot of fuel to get here. Still have plenty of fuel left. There's one. It's an MIA. Quite hard to. I think I didn't hit him at all, and I got hit by a bloody SAM. Those SAMs, man, they're bloody stupid. They shouldn't have them in the game at all. The amount of times I've been shot down by a SAM. What's the point of going after a chopper if I just get shot down by a SAM? Oh man. Damn it. Seriously, why with the SAMs? They're such a buzzkill. On the plus side, I almost killed a Mi-8 helicopter. Yeah, it's so stupid, those SAMs. Like, you saw it with your own eyes at the beginning of this map. Those two MiG-21s got taken out by SAMs, one after the other. I gotta be honest with you, I'm not digging that. I'm not digging that. Yeah, I spotted the chopper, and then I was about to... I would have missed him on the first pass. Get more practice in, and then I'll be able to hit him first pass. If the bloody SAMs aren't there. I really don't think there should be too many SAMs. Like, if you go near an enemy airfield, you get about 15 kilometers away from it, I would say, and you see multiple SAMs launch, and you just go, oh shit, and you've got to get out of there or else you're dead in seconds. SAMs are a buzzkill, man. They really are. I didn't want those MiG-21s killed by SAMs. I don't want to be shot down by SAMs. I think they're put in as defense for ground targets, but really the planes should be defending the ground targets. How did a SAM hit you that low? I don't know. And obviously you saw how quickly everything happened there. It was like spot chopper, go to shoot chopper, identify chopper correctly, shoot at it, and then bam, I'm exploded by a SAM. Yeah, I mean, there could have been a jet there that hit me, but usually when there is, like your camera point of view is where you got exploded, and you're right there, and anything that's in the vicinity you can hear it, and usually if there's a jet there you can hear it screaming around because jet engines are so loud. And also looking at the smoke trail of the missile. Usually a SAM has a pretty telltale kind of a smoke trail because it comes up and then it goes vertically, it goes horizontally, kind of thing. I think it's a fair bit. The trail is a fair bit bigger than the trails that come off the air-to-air missiles as well, stuff like that. All right, so what to do next? Heck, I don't have a clue. Just try not to get shot down by stuff that comes randomly out of the random. We're on track. So I'm just going to keep a look at with the Mark 1 eyeball. No radar, unfortunately. Oh well, I mean, I have a radar, it's just not a... Honestly, the biggest challenge is to not crash into the ground. Alright, let's do it. I got something. What could it be? It's a jet. Let's go. Don't lose. Freaking heck, I just got shot by another SAM, I'd say. Do you hear any jet engine? That was another SAM. Honestly, man, these SAMs are a bit of a problem. This is not cool. This is not cool. This is not cool. I'm about to shoot down. I'm about to identify a jet. I don't even know what it was. It was probably an albatross, I think. I know what it was. It was an SU-25. Yeah, those SAMs have like perfect aim or whatever. Forget the airfield. Yeah. No missile system in the world would have you out over the chopper, even with IFF. Fool, says Clout. Exclamation. Sounded like a gun. That's the thing as well. Does it say? I'll check that text next time I get shot down by what I think is a SAM, and I'll see what it says. Because as far as I can tell so far, you don't get closure on what's just happened. Like you don't get some thing. Maybe you do, but you have to check it real quick. That says frog shot down by SAM, or frog shot down by MiG-21, so and so, or whatever. You just left to your own devices to guess what actually happened. Not cool, man. Alright, once again, waiting for about 140 to rotate. There's the flaps up. Flaps are up, gears up, the guns are ready. I'm going to test. Yep. It's something to try. I'm going to keep my radar switched on. The radar gun sight, I'll keep that switched on. That might help me to stay alive longer. I don't know. I'm always experimenting in my troubleshooting effort. I certainly would go back and shoot those SAMs, but it's hard to do, and you'd want to have some rockets and fire a full salvo of rockets, like whatever it is, like 10 or 14 rockets or something at once at one SAM site, and just totally obliterate it, and then it wouldn't be a problem again. But usually the SAM, it's radar guided, it sees you before you see it, it launches, and then you have to evade, and that is difficult. I lasted the longest when I was over my own territory. That's so crazy, like, you know, like, I've spotted 2 enemies, I've gone up to shoot them, and I've been hit by a SAM, I believe. I mean, I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just press on, maybe I'll fly faster, but then I'll crash into the ground. The enemy probably has the same problem, they don't want to come into our territory because they'll get hit by SAM. Bloody ridiculous. If I go anywhere over here, there's going to be SAMs. Alright, let's just bloody... I like to trawl along at low power, but I'm going to have to increase speed to try and... That's not going to help either. Oh shit. Look at that. Hey, there you go. There's the evidence. That is a SAM right there that shot me. Or maybe not, there's a jet. Sounds like a MiG-21. But nah, look at this vehicle right here. Pretty sure that guy. And plenty of anti-aircraft stuff. I want to keep playing, and I will just a bit more, but look at these guys, they've got bazookas on their shoulders. And there's a tank over. So there's a full-on ground war going on. To be honest with you, I don't know which side this is in front of us. And now that tank there got exploded. So there's a lot of AI vehicles having a battle on the ground. "13 versus 9. Speak English in the chat. Big sky, small. $16 rocket. Alright, let's do this. I have 16 rock. if the rockets ever work, it's going to be fun trying to remember what I did to get them to work. I guess I could try it. Yep, there we go. Single rocket. Perfect. Perfect. Let's try again. Yeah, nice. Now we're in business. So what have I got here? Auto. Auto. And then up here, normal. And then where was it? Up here, salvo. But that's for missiles, not for rockets, you see. So, I don't know, man. But anyways, I got it working, so it's all good. How did I do that? I think it was just that red switch there. Setting it, opening it and setting it to something. I think that was basically all it was. If the rockets don't work, just open that red switch right there. Now let's try. Nope, still working. Oh well, what? Yep, still works. Alright, so how many have I fired now? Was that 6? So I should have 10 left, something. I don't know what a shilker is, but you're saying go higher because it might be a different thing than a sound. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's probably a good thing to try. It looks like there were, what do you call them, like stingers? Looks like the troops on the ground had stingers, like the equivalent of a stinger. Like a panzer force that you shoot skyward. It's kind of a tough situation because the MiGs are up here as well. Anyways, let's try and destroy something on the ground with rocket, and try not to get shot down by there. If I tell you what, if a rocket does fire at me, and if I manage to evade it, then at least I'll know where it is and I'll go in guns blazing. What is that over there? Do you guys see that? Miles over there, there's some shooting going on. I'll head straight there, I guess. I think it's actually just shooting on the ground between the AI unit. There's something over there too, lots of flares going off. Did I test my guns? Do my guns work? Have I got my guns set? Guns are set. Your guns need to work, of course. So there's plenty of AI shooting going on. And there's plenty of flare. There's an aircraft down there shooting off flare. I gather the territory over the lake is mine, but then beyond that, it's enemy. You get near that town with the oil refinery right there, and that's where there's enemy, I believe. F5. Are you sure, Frog? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. Where? There. Go. Look at that green. Shit, we got a Sam on us. Oh! I crashed out. Well, that was a pretty good run. I didn't get hit by anything. I don't think I destroyed anything, but I gave it a shot. What I'm hoping is that once those ground forces are destroyed, they don't come back. What do we got there? What do we got there? 2 jets. This area is pretty hot. I'll definitely come back. I'll probably bring the rockets again. I think it's a safety mechanism to bring the rockets because there's so much dangerous stuff on the ground. F5. There was definitely an F5 there. Wonder if there's anything else. That was good. Both guns and rockets worked. "16 rockets. That's pretty devastating. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I was deploying the air brake in those turns, and which is fine, but I've noticed that on the Sabre, unlike on the MiG-15, you can deploy the air brake fast, just like the MiG-15, but to pull it back in again is slow on the Sabre. So I think I bled off a bit too much energy there with the air brake, because once you trigger the air brake to come back in, it takes a good, I don't know, 5 seconds or something to come in, whereas you can deploy it in about, I don't know, 1.5 seconds maybe, or 2 seconds. This aerodrome here is deserted except for me. I don't mind. reasonably easy to take off. Just taxiing out of that pokey armoured hangar is very difficult. Fortified hangar. Not much taxi space. I'm just going to test one rock. I really had to give the fire button a good press. I pressed it twice then, but it fired one. But still, it's working, so all good. Got another 15 where that came from. Got the trim sorted out. I think this is going to be probably... I can't predict anything, but I think this could be a good sortie. The map doesn't tell me much. Like, I took off from here. Here's the big lake, and that's the enemy helipad there. I'm trying to get to it. But so far I've only managed to get up to this city here, just the outskirts of this city, probably about here, probably about right here, and get shot down all the time by SAMs, even though I'm trying to get to here. So, crazy. Crazy. Alright, there's the lake in the distance. Because I know it, I'm going to keep heading back to that same location. So dangerous though, there's MiGs everywhere. They can easily detect me on their radars up here. There's quite a bit of haze from the sun. All 6 road outposts have been destroyed. That sounds promising. I think. I don't know. I'm just basically looking for any sign of any kind of thing firing at me. Very primitive. Press hold for rockets, pretty much. So that one's destroyed, I'm pretty sure. What else is there? There's something else over there, perhaps. Give this guy one for good measure. Whoa! That was short, but the main thing is that was a huge salvo. That was a press and hold. What do we got here? No, bushes, bushes, bushes. plenty of ground fire. There is a rocket. That looks like a MiG-21, but I might have destroyed something down there. To be honest with you though, I don't know what it was, which side it was on, anything. And there's so much ground fire coming out of this city. Sabre. I managed to loose those rockets just as I got exploded by whatever got. Something else going down there. Boom, that something crashed. Well, that's a discovery. Press hold for a longer period causes a salvo. That is a discovery, alright. I think I prefer single fire, single. Groundhog Day. Back I go again. So what do we got? We got 12 players versus 9. As we saw there's plenty of machine guns firing out of the city. And there's also jets floating around. I don't know if I'll take rockets just now. I'm not sure. Oh, slowly figuring this planet. Greetings in the chat. Head for the... Avoid the city. Yeah, it's probably an idea. There's so much stuff in... Not my best taxi effort. Hopefully the plane's still in one piece. And that everything works, the rockets, etc. I tried to figure out what I got shot by then, and I was not able to figure it out. Whether it was a jet, there was a jet in the area, or whether it was ground fire or what. I assume it was the jet, but I don't know. There's so much going on. I've noticed on this map, 9 times out of 10, I do not run out of fuel. Like, running out of fuel has just not been an issue. I get shot down before then. So what I'll do is I'll fly at a different side, so I've got the sun behind me. It might help me to see aircraft better. I don't know, it's something to try. So I'm going to fly out to the lake, keep going, what's that, east, and then once I'm past the city, I'll go north and get to this helipad. What is it? It looks like enemy helipad, and the ball's up. And I'll loose all my rockets on the helipad. That's my plan anyway. There's something going on over the lake. Some SAMs are launching. More SAMs launching over the lake. The big risk here, of course, is MiG-21. If they spot me here, I'm toast, basically. There's a jet down there somewhere. See. That's a parachute. There's a jet. Right, I'm chasing this jet. I don't know what it is. Could be an F5. It's getting away, of course. I've got all these rockets, so I'm so slow. Still got visual on him, only just. Nah. Take note of that sound. That's got to be the sound of a MiG-21. Yep. Oh, 2 MiG-21s over there. Three MiG-21s there. Well, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back without the rockets and shoot them all down. On the plus side, it took them a long time to find me, given that I was up high, flying straight and level. F in the yeah, like go up here and then see that lake there, and then you know that you're at the helipad. That's definitely the way to do it. Yeah, for sure. Like you'd have a pretty clear run up there and then across there. Once you got to about here, though, you'd have to watch out for SAMs, but that's par for the course. Right, going out in a fighter configuration to get those MiGs. I predict they will have a nasty surprise when I shot. So same deal as before, I'm going to go in with a bit of altitude and just look for anything that I can see below. But this time I'll have the speed to catch them. I have a feeling I was chasing an F5 before. Seems to be because you're flying a 50s jet in modern environment with SAMs and high-res radar. That has something to do with it for sure. Now let's do it, yep. Good luck, 3 on 1, and they have radar. Yeah, exactly. Need to get close and merge without being detected. Think you know how to keep it. Yeah. Powers. Every bush down there looks like a tank. There's that lake there. And the enemy's helicopter base must be here somewhere. Can't believe I made it this far. I wasn't even intending to come up here. Just trying to find those bloody MiGs. Alright, I see the chopper back. I'll go in guns blazing, but man, as soon as you see those SAMs fire. Got the city over there. There's a SAM. Alright, there you go, a SAM kicked off. And there's another one. Ah, no. This is not good. Alright, let's get out of here. Damn, I had the base in sight, and then as soon as that SAM fired off, I had to pull out of it. Bloody annoying, those SAMs, I tell you what, they wreck everything. Well, I don't know. I don't know. So I can't really go near the helicopter target. I'll get shot by those SAM. I'm hunting around here for the enemy. They're nowhere to be seen. Ground fire. Ah, there's a... a tank. A bloody tank. Where is this? There's a SAM shooting off there. See that? That is a SAM. It launched from the ground and it fired upward. It may well have been shooting at me or someone up there. There's another SAM launching. They're bloody dead. They've got some range on them too. In case anyone's wondering, SAM stands for Surface to Air Missile, and they're a real pain. They're a real hassle. And what about these tanks? There's a whole bunch of tanks here. That green tracer was clearly coming out of that tank. Could have got myself a decent dogfight there if it wasn't for... It's too much. There's just too much stuff everywhere. No killing a tank with 50 cows, that's for sure. Tell you what, guys, I'm going to do just one more flight and then I'll call it a day. Amazing, I'm getting shot at from the ground, and at the very same time I see another aircraft in the area. I think it would have been an Su-25 Frogfoot, the ground attack aircraft. But I don't know, I only got a glimpse. One of my guys must have been in the area too, because those two SAMs launched off. They just about have built that city on dead F86. I've been shot down there so many times. And one of the worst things is there's more than one SAM out there. Like, typically you don't just get one missile after you, it's like a bunch of them. Like 2 or 3 at once. It's actually really hard to dogfight MiG-15s in this plane, but then there's not many DCS pilots out there that actually have the MiG-15 or know how to fly it, from what I can see. Occasionally you'll come up against a MiG-15 pilot, but not all of them know what to do in it. Alright, quick check of everything. Those are on, that's good. That's good, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Yeah. That's looking, that's good. I think the tracer was from the tank, but it could have been anything. I'm seeing something over. Oh yeah, someone's dumped some flares. There's a SAM launch. It's probably coming at me actually. Nah, I'm a bit far out. Let's hope so. Shit, here it comes. It's definitely after me. It's curved and everything. I think there's two of them firing there. Why don't I just bloody go straight in there and try and shoot those bloody SAMs? That's risky though, but got to evade the one that's in the sky at the moment. This is so dodgy. I've got a SAM coming at me. Planes, I see planes. What is that? That's a SAM. Those SAMs, they wreck everything. Seriously, what's the point of them? What is the point of... So just to recap there, I saw SAMs launch at someone else, but then one of them was going after me. I decided to go straight to the launch site. I realized the second one that got launched was coming at me. I evaded it. It turned when I turned, and then I turned again, and I was going to go straight for its launch site and destroy its launch site, but it got me. And there were plenty of aircraft in the area too. I have to go once more. Pretty tough stuff. Okay, here goes nothing. Well, I'm getting, if nothing else, I'm getting very familiar with certain operations on this plane, such as taking off and so on. I don't think I've done a landing yet. Fly low, you reckon? Alright, let's do that. It's pretty crazy how I went to shoot at that chop, the MI8, and just as I whizzed past it, I got destroyed by a missile, probably a SAM. Amazing countries. There's a jet. What could he be up? Keep track of it. He's loosing some flares. I don't know what he is yet. He looks like a 15 to me. Oh, sorry, a 21. Hey, hey, hey. Don't disappear. Bloody hell. There he is. Let's get him. Let's bloody full power. He's too far away so far. Gotta wait for him to turn back. F5, I believe that was. Let's get him, let's get him. The F5 got him in the end. Man, that was should have been like that all night, like just pure dogfights like that. Instead it was I was tempted to swear, instead it was just mucking around with those SAMs all the time. It's pretty ridiculous. I think you're starting to see, you guys watching at home, the power of the F86 Sabre, that I was able to somewhat dogfight that MiG-21, and I was able to get on his tail reasonably quickly. That's the kind of, yeah, that action there is the kind of thing that you want instead of what we've pretty much seen tonight. And as long as he didn't fly away, supposing there was no other MiG-21s and there was no F5, I would have defeated him. I'm confident of that. Like, if there was no other aircraft, it was just me versus him. And if he didn't choose to fly away, I would have shot him down. I was running the engine pretty hard. There's one. It's probably the F5. No, it's a 21. Let's get it. There's another plane up there. There's two planes up. This guy's loosed a missile and he's turning off. I've just increased my power setting. I can catch him if he starts turning, you see. The F5 got him, even though I actually got hits on him. There's other MiGs in the area, so let's watch out for them. There. I'm out of ammo. I am out of ammo. He thinks I'm going to hit him with a missile. He doesn't realise I don't have any. See how easily I can keep up with him. See, I've pretty much got him if I had ammo. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay. At least I got hits on that one. That's progress. I gotta go. I gotta go. Hear the roar of those jets. Wow. What have we got? 9 versus 7. I'll go once more. That's pretty. I got hits on probably 2 MiGs, maybe 1. Definitely got some hits on him. So they're pretty tough aircraft. Like, to shoot them down with 50 cals is not easy. So you really got to hit them good and proper and then hope that they kind of make an error in their flight. Probably shouldn't have taken those long shots out. They seemed ineffective. If I had some ammo left when I was that close. Nice dogfight. See ya. No worries, man. Thanks for tuning in, and catch you next time. Cheers. And thanks for the commentary. Thanks everyone else as well that's coming along today. This will be the last flight. Watching the last flight. Good on you. Oh, I was running at 100%. Hopefully I haven't wrecked the engine. If you run the engine at 100% for more than a period of time, I don't know what it is. It's probably a pretty long time, like 5 minutes or something, but it wrecks the engine. You got to keep it within the green range or below. Otherwise, what happens is the engine doesn't stop, but it loses all power. It produces probably about, I don't know, 5 or 10% power only, and you end up basically having to land it just wherever you are. Yeah, you never know. You never know. There's a lot of problems stopping combat right now with this. Number one, obviously, being the SAMs, and number two being the ground vehicles that shoot like heavy machine gun, and everything else that's down there. The soldiers with the bazookas and everything. And then, as well as that, you got to wait for the enemies to show up. You got to hope that they haven't spotted you on radar. And then you got to hope that you can get them into a turn fight. And if you can satisfy all of those criteria, then you can get a dogfight going on. But half the time, as we've seen, like it's just kind of like flying around and there's nothing going on. I have to reduce power. I'm basically bumping up against the speed of sound. It's too fast. You can't control the aircraft. Like, I try and keep it at about 90% power. Unless I'm in a dogfight, then I'll go 100% power. And the surprising thing is, you have to really slow down when you get to a MiG-21. You got to put on the brakes. There's a plane. should be here. Where is it? Where on earth did he go? Is he hide? Did he unspawn? Did I shoot him down? That chopper was, I believe it was an Alligator. There he is. That may not be a chop. It is a chopper, it's the same one. They're bloody hard to hit though. Yeah! That is a kill. I think. I think. I reckon that's a kill. A valiant fight by the Alligator. Bloody well exploded it. 50 cals at close range do the job. But you got to be at close range. Well, not really, but it helps. If you really want to explode something, close range is a must. Apparently you can repair. Well, this map gets my seal of approval type thing. Apart from, well, let me qualify that. There's been a lot of stuttering and stuff, as you've seen, but like, the map itself's pretty good, isn't it? Might reduce power now to save fuel. Yeah, the low flying definitely did the trick then. As well for sneaking up on those MiG-21. Doing Mark .8. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here. I just got shot at by that green tracer from that tank again. I'm not going to stick around for that this time. I'm digging the rear view mirror. It's pretty good. Nice, good kill. Cheers, man. I had to slow right down with the air brakes deployed and the throttle right back. It was good that he chose to hover in one spot. That was very helpful. He basically, from that close range, he basically exploded. That's the thing, I'm pretty sure all these other jets have cannon. So not only do they have missiles, but they have cannon, I believe. Like probably 20, 30mm cannon. That's the closest airbase. If I need to put down somewhere that's an emergency, that would be it. Well, who knows what's going to happen. Perhaps nothing. Speed now, 450 knot. It's about, I don't know, 750, 800 kilometers an hour. The plane's pretty well balanced. Slightly nose up positive trim, which is helpful for this kind of flight. Take your hands off the controls, the plane just wants to lift the nose slightly. Kind of a safety measure. It's not foolproof though. Well, I think the I think all the best fighting was definitely in the last like hour. Good afternoon. Definitely a fireball on the ground right. So yeah, I did get one kill on a chopper, and choppers are hard to kill. I mean, for those guys in the MiG-21s to shoot something, it's just a matter of like put it in the crosshair, like get a positive signal, press the trigger, and then loose the missile. That's about. Nice low level flight. I'm surprised that I haven't crashed out, given like usually after about 2 hours you've sort of one loses concentration, but yeah. That bloody tank with the green traces around there somewhere. I'm gonna steer over here. Go towards the... Oh, we got a SAM. We got a bloody SAM. It's all gonna get pretty nasty now. Let's just bloody try and shoot that SAM, eh? I don't know where he is though. There he is. That's probably got... What am I doing? I'm not going to know where he is unless he shoots at me. Ah, it's the... Shit. No. I'm noping out of this. I don't want to have anything to do with that tank. bloody pesky tank. The green bloody track. Did I just destroy a SAM? Might have inadvertently stumbled upon the key to destroying SAM. Look what we got there. It's the lake with the enemy chopper base. I see the chopper base. I'm going to dive down and just go straight. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoa. Take it easy. Right, there it is there, I think. Where? I think I see it. I hope I didn't just wreck the plane. I think I've just wrecked the plane. Oh, there's the SAMs coming at me. It's not good. Fly low, fly low, fly low. They can't see you if you fly low, hopefully. Ah, there's bloody, that's it. That's the base, that's the chopper base right there. That's what I was going for. Right there. I got hit by a machine gun. I reckon I destroyed that SAM. There's the map if you want to have a look at the map. Uh-oh. It looks largely intact. No one's attacked it at all. There goes my jet floating away. What happens typically is the tailplane gets shot up. The jet is still flying. It's totally wrecked, but there it goes. Yeah. So basically really just need to hit this chopper base with like salvos of rockets and stuff. There's some SAMs that have shot off at my plane, 2 of them at once. And a third one up there. That's pretty crazy. Look at that. They've both converged. Or did they fire from there and go up there? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of automated AI air-to-ground missile activity. Too much in my opinion. I think obviously the best thing is the dogfights between the jets. Well, on that note, that all looks pretty standard. Some tanks, some trucks, an armoured personnel carrier with a gun turret. A few buildings, some helipad, a machine gun nest, a tank over there. I'm pretty sure they've got 2 SAMs over there. Yeah, I reckon these SAMs, I reckon they're a buzz. At least that's my novice's perception of. If there's a way to kill them easy, then maybe it's okay to have them around, but killing them with guns is pretty harrowing, especially if there's more than one. If there's just a solitary one and everything around it's been destroyed, you can probably take it out. Up until then, that was some pretty good low-level flying. Power time. Nah, I'll just run back. It's only, how far would that be? Probably be about maximum 30 kilometers to get back to the big lake. I could probably run that. in real life, not in game. The pilot can't run, he can only walk. It'll take ages to get there. Korean food time. Nice, and we got to see the chopper. SAMs are not that deadly. Yeah, I managed to probably destroy one. I definitely got hits on its spinning radar dome. Just got to hit this with rockets next time, I think. Oh well, so that's been a good sort of a exploration of what the Cold War 1947 to 1990 server is offering. I think it's a combination of there's some flaws on the server. All servers have flaws, but so there's that. Plus there's also, I'm not familiar with the whole jet age kind of air combat thing. So my opinion is I don't like SAMs, but there might be a way to easily destroy them that I'm not aware of. But I don't think there is, because all those MiG-21s in the beginning, remember, 2 of them got shot down in a row by a SAM before I could even engage them in air combat. And the amount of times I've been shot down by them is crazy. So probably I'm saying there's probably too many of them. Because look, this is intact at the very end of hours upon hours of combat. No one's managed to hit it. Well, there we go. Cool and pleasure watching you. Need bombs or rockets for the base? Yeah, the Sabre can carry both at the same time, I believe, so it's a pretty deadly ground attacker, I'd say. Just lob a few bombs at it, that'd finish it off. Oh well, on that note, that's the end of the stream. Thanks everybody, and I'm going to be back at some point, probably tomorrow, for another stream. I don't know if it's going to be in DCS or in IL2, Red Dead, I'm not too sure. But anyways, hope to see you guys then. Cheers.